Yo, yo. What's good, my friends? Turbo's already locked in, ready for it. You guys see the mic? Yeah. He's up on his little nook. Seems to like that. I just threw I got him a couple different cap beds. I threw it on this bar stool. And it's his high throne. Hope everyone is doing well. Thursday. Over halfway through the week. Thursday's always a pretty good day. Alright. Where were we? I need to pay my fucking taxes. It's so tragic. I could do the leave thing, but I'm already committed. I'm gonna be an outstanding citizen. What's up, Pyro? How you doing, my friend? The war between cats with abs and cozy has ended. 100 to 51. Nice. Ooh, should we make some apprentice enchanting scrolls? Damn, that takes so much actually for an apprentice one even. 10 inks, 15, what's the treatment? Yeah, that is pricey, dude. One attempt is 60 magic powder, 40 red ink. Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't think I have any depth pieces on. I could even do that too. Oh, I do. Maybe I do it on like. Kind of want to try at least one. That's it. I enchanted my. They're on my summoner now, but I enchanted my one of my blue flow mark rings up to +6 just to see what was what. It's pretty interesting. Bro, I think the boys are playing fucking TBC. Like some jabronis. I need 2 green paper. Let's just try one of those and then I'll have 29 red ink left. 5 minutes. The ads already went for you, Pyro? It says they're starting in 30 seconds. It says they haven't gone yet. Seen you on the summon earlier? Yeah, I was just fishing a little bit while I was doing some tournament payments. I think I'm gonna do... Pyramid. Yeah, so basically you click this, it opens like this enchanting menu, and then you can put in this charm, and from what I can gather, the charm lasts as long as you have this window open. So like with one charm, you can use as many, this is what it seemed like the first time I was doing it. You can use as many scrolls, and maybe it's per equipment. I only tried to do it on one ring. And then you have to change charm, but I think maybe as long as you have this window open, you can keep a charm in here. And then as soon as you close this enchant window, it consumes the charm. Bro, I don't even have the coin to try once. Enchanting's crazy expensive. What in the fuck? 76 silver to try an apprentice one? To just try? After I made the scroll already? That's fucking nutty. I literally can't even try. Even though I already made the scroll. 76 silver. Jesus, bro. It was 11 to make the scroll on top of the mats. That seems a little... A gold... It's basically a gold per try. It seems a little egregious. Not even putting a charm in here. For just apprentice, the second tier of items, that seems pretty fucking steep, bro. I don't know. It seems a little crazy. This is what I need. Do 5 of these. Check you grinding a little 20 hours? Yeah, maybe, bro. I'm probably just gonna do some exploring and a little bit of farming, like materials for some of the gear I need if the boys aren't hopping on. I haven't gotten a good solo session in a minute. Probably just gonna do some wandering. Wait, do I have other processing stuff in here? Trying to decide if yeah, I'm just gonna pop, just do one of these. Alchemist 17, let's go. I need to grind some flowers at some point on this guy. I might just fucking bite the bullet and smash some stuff real quick to pay my taxes. Right outside Jova. Before I get into anything. More red ink. Ink, 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 more ink. What did I make? I made this all adventuring, right? So I need a couple of these other ones. That's just crude paper. Let's bring this. Okay. Oh, they hopped off. Damn. I was gonna just like jump in and troll them for a sec. They just hopped off. I think they were getting a little TVC action in. Bro, it's so expensive to do anything in this game, I swear to God. Just gonna do some gathering ones. That's what I need most. Already made some adventure ones. These are 11 silver a pop too. I spent like 4.5 gold. 14, nice. Making some adventuring versions of these for everyone the other day. Boom. Too many papers now. I have to store. I'm down to literally 0 coin, and I have to use my next vehicle to buy these dumbass tax specials. So I don't have to, but I'm going to. I'm gonna do what's right, okay? Make Goat Mother proud. Not be a peasant. Yeah, I don't know where you're at, Pyro, but I am gonna kill stuff right outside of Jova to pay my taxes for a little bit if you're around for that. Before I wander off. Oh, weird. That's kind of where I'm just gonna like start killing stuff north here. If you have a group, don't leave it. But I'll probably be like 20 minutes just farming glint, 20-30 minutes farming glint around here. If you wanted to get some XP from it. I'd like to cross the server worker, so... Hey, I probably am not completely broke if I have some mail. I'm just gonna be killing my way in that direction, pretty much. I am gonna change it to free for all and take all the glint out. That's what how I need this. Can you change it to free for all for me, brother? Whoa, I didn't know there's a pop-up to change. Oh, this is like what I have to accept? Nice. Thank you. Something suspicious is happening here. What's up, bro? Coming in hot on the Raptor. We're in the, before the night is up, I want to test something with your summoner. No promises, bro. Not really wanting to play him on stream yet. He's not just bugging the fuck out. There he goes. Bruh. He's in the ground. Oh, boy. Need a little nudge. What's the tech? Bro, everything over here is so bugged out. need more mana regen, man. Dual targeting, meaning how you have like a friendly target up here, up to the left. Like you have a friendly and enemy target at the same time. Can you just literally find another summoner and try it on them? Like, why do I have to log on to my summoner for you to test that? You can grab those runes, bro. I just need to let. I'm just out of mana. What is this? Master Looter. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Does Master Looter just mean Annihilator? Why would I want to kill you? I don't want to do that. Nah, dog. You don't gotta do that, bro. She got done smacked by the shockwave. I wonder if glint is like always your own personal thing, you know? Like not connected to the group at all. Like it rotates who gets the glint, but it's like not part of the loot system. No, I was just wondering if glint is maybe like your own individual thing, like separate from stuff that I'm able to master loot. It's not a big deal if it is. I'm just curious because oh, you haven't? Okay, interesting. It's weird how so many mobs just drop absolutely nothing. Like no glint, nothing. I think it's individual, bro. I think no matter what you put the group settings on, it just rotates glint like around round robin. It's like on its own table. Is this purple thing a flower? Or is this just trolling me? This purple one's not an actual flower, it's just snowdrop on top of it. No, dude, I'm not gonna kill you. And I don't want... Yeah, it's a moonbow. Thank you. No, dude, don't kill yourself, bro. Come on, come on. I don't want you to lose, dude. That's just not smart. Like, it's just such a waste, bro, because, like, you're in my guild. Like, I don't want half of it to be, like, it's just, like, 50% deleted. 25% permanently deleted. Like, you really done that, don't do that. Like, come get your buddy. And, like, we can keep farming. Like, I didn't say you delete. I was just curious how it worked. Well, I'm not gonna let you, so do what you will. That's the kind of glint I need. Wait, did they change the combat music? Bro, they did. Or unless it's like bugging out. There's different combat music, and it's playing over the top of the regular music. This is bugging out. Yo, Zola, I was about to pop in, and I'm gonna use my last snooze, guys. I like literally as I was hopping on, bro, I saw you guys in disc. I was gonna hop in and troll you a little bit. Were you guys getting a little TBC action in? I saw you weren't on mine there. Yo, what's up, T-Off? Just hit level 10 on my Bard. I was told I should go for Oak to 10 to 15. The beginning of Oak is like goblins that are kind of like solo, 11, 12. I think the elites in Oak start like around 12 or 13. But like, depends on if you're trying to solo or group, but I think if you're level 10, I'm trying to remember, Church is a little low now because they scaled it down. Highwayman Hills is probably right in that range, bro. It's like 10, 11 bandits. Like this is, if you're solo, this spot is fantastic. Just to the bottom right of Highwayman Hills. There's 9 10s here. And then there's 11 12s in this island. If you can kill these 11 12s, these start dropping adept gear. We got a ton of gear from this little island right here. I think it's called Ambush Island, just right south of Highwayman Hills. This is a great spot if you can farm it, but it's more like a solo play. I would say for group stuff, yeah, probably Highwayman Hills and Oaken, and then Oaken Vein are going to be not bad. Giant circles over there. Yeah, true. If you're playing Bard, yeah, you can probably get in at on the lower side of levels. T-off. Bards are pretty highly valued. I did a boost of 58, but we were playing Asheville. Gotcha. Yeah, I did just miss you then. Shit. Farming to pay my taxes, bro. I know everyone says I don't have to, but Godmother would be disappointed if I was a peasant. Yo, Ninzeza, what's up? How we doing? It's like, it ends up coming to like, I'm like late on mine, so mine's gonna be exactly 1.5 one gold, 50 silver worth of glint. It's already, but it's so weird. You can't just pay that in coin. You have to actually take the glint there to buy these tax vouchers for 5 regular glint a pop. So I have to get 300 of these. It's kind of a, it's a little absurd how many of these you have to buy. Like, why not just make it 3 of these instead of 300? I don't really understand the point in that, but yeah, you have to buy a fuckload of these tax vouchers. So I have to get, I'm like at 126. But in total, I'm going to have to basically turn, you know, a gold, 50 silver. So 10 of these blues, or 15 of these blues, basically, into these tax vouchers. But yeah, it's basically, it's not a crazy amount. It's just the fact that it would be, I really don't understand why you have to pay it in glint and buy 300 pieces of paper to do it. That just makes no sense to me. Like, just let me pay a gold 50, you know? Like, what? I don't understand. Healer pick is one shot? Yeah, she's squishy. She do be squishy. I'm gonna keep going this way. wait, why am I paying taxes if Goat Mother isn't even paying taxes? I'm doing this not to disappoint you, Goat Mother, so I'm not a peasant. Now my whole worldview is skewed. What do I even do? I'm foaming at the mouth for this war? Who are you up against? Nin? Is it Cat Squad versus, I saw a score right when I logged in. I saw, you guys won like 50 to 100 right when I logged in. Or is that ongoing still? I'm pretty out of the loop on like what's happening macro wise on the server. My best guess is some RP shit, Nippo. Like, they want, I don't, yeah, I really don't know. Pyro, you're saying it sucks you're not a bard? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna show everyone how not worth it is to pay your taxes, because I'm gonna do it, and with the same outcome as everyone that evades. We'll prove a point. Point is, taxes are dumb in video games. Like, there's some things we should just keep in real life, you know? That's one of them. I don't care how real you're trying to make your game. I don't want fucking taxes in it, bro. Pyro, it's just on automatic like it always is, brother. You can see him roll in the turbo cam in the bottom right. There's a little green thing that pops up when they're coming in a minute. I used all my snoozes already. I can't fuck with them. Like, you have to check the box if you're not partner and you want the 55%. Otherwise, they take 20% away from you if you don't do the automatic ad run the way they want to do it. Unlike money, you cannot trade glint. It forces players to play the game. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ippo, it's like you have to do what I'm doing, like fucking go grind some glint to pay your taxes. I guess that's true. I'm gonna lose my citizenship and join. Oh, you're joining a different thing. That makes more sense, Go Mother. That makes more sense. What if you don't join cities? What is the... I mean, yeah, it's really like whatever the perks are that come with citizenship, which I'm still fairly unclear on, to be clear. Besides the fact that I could open, like, I don't know if that's even related to guild storage, but the fact that I think I have extra storage and I have guild storage because I'm a citizen, but that could be wrong. I could just have extra storage because I'm a citizen. But yeah, besides that, I honestly don't fucking know, bro. Maybe someone else could answer that. Oh, you get city buffs wherever you go. Okay. They stay with you when you're not in the zone. Reduce taxes. But if you're not a citizen, it's 0 taxes, right? So it's really not reduced taxes, it's increased taxes. I have my binds changed, but are you talking about this one? Am I looking at the right one? Character screen. Affiliations. Here, reputation benefits. Peasant. I am indeed a peasant. Service building boons, settlement commodity vendor, citizen material storage 1, participate in elections. So if I ranked up to from a plebeian to a commoner, I would get, oh, this is what you mean, reduced taxes. 5% reduced taxes. Global citizen boon. So I actually need to rank up before I even get that. Expanded commodity vendor 1. Village commoner item storage expansion. Citizen material storage 2. Oh, you do get more storage unlocks as you level for free. That's kind of nice. Village container. It's basically this. This is what you lose out on if you don't pick one. Which it's like, if you're not looking for one place to hunker down with a bunch of storage, it's honestly not the end of the world. Like this global citizen boons is probably the... And then there's these cloaks. I don't know how good these cloaks stack up. I do know, like, I used the Halcyon cloak before. And then how do you, like, what's the main way to rank up this? Doing the buy orders? Is that, like, the only way? You just gotta do a bunch of these things? Or no, these give you the tickets. How do you actually rank up your reputation? It is buy orders? Gotcha. You like turn those tickets in for like rep, or you like buy stuff with those tickets? What do you do with those little tickets? Oh, you can like do crates with them, can't you? You do something with crates. Bears are where the good glints at. That's for sure. For 2 types of graves, that's all you can do with them. Gotcha. The crate thing is such an interesting part of the game. It's like, I kind of see like what they're trying to do with it, but like, I don't know. I think there's almost a little too much crate stuff happening. I really don't like the only way you can level up your guild is to run crates. Like that's kind of fucking lame. Or do a caravan, but that's like a whole other thing. Godmother says I hate crates in their current state. Interesting. It seems like stolen valor from EVE Online with the whole transporting from one star system to another. Way to force PvP engagement. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, yeah, interesting. I can see it, I guess. It just seems, yeah, it just seems like a little overloaded, like a little too much revolves around them. And is like, I don't know. Oh, I've always got a bear on in my sleep pit. Boom. I'm out of mana. Yeah, the bears have the real glint. Yeah, I agree. So have you guys, like, did they fix the caravan bug? Like, is anyone actually doing caravans now, or are they still just kind of like not a thing? Because wasn't caravans was supposed to be like expanded crates almost, right? Or like more crates at once, essentially, is what it is. Because you're still transporting shit, right? For like 50 little birds. She just gets slapped again. I didn't even see it happen so fast. They didn't change anything to make caravans worthwhile. Gotcha. So they're basically just giant PvP targets that are going to get destroyed. Like 100% of the time. Or they're just not even worth running. Because the only thing I've even heard them used for is like guild XP. Besides that, I like literally don't even know why you do a caravan. Probably respawns happening soon on this island. Kind of want to go across. Yeah, there's a bear. Keep forgetting I'm out of mana. Here, let's kill this bear so we have somewhere to go. How's the XP pyro? Probably pretty nice, eh? What's up, Nomad? How you doing, brother? I'm the only one in this motherfucking game that pays their taxes, bro. That's what I'm finding out. What's the best MMO you ever played? I mean, for me, bro, it's got to be original WoW, like vanilla, because I played it the day it released. I played a fuckload of Warcraft 3 before that, like waiting for it. Like I played a shitload of the original Defense of the Ancients before MOBA was even a genre. I played the fuck out of Dota as a Warcraft 3 custom game, and I read all the Warcraft lore books. And I was so fucking excited, bro, for World of Warcraft. You have no idea. I was like 13. And me and my brother convinced our parents to let us buy the parts to build. I did my best, Pyro. You should just let them both keep chasing me. I don't know what the last thing you got you was, sorry. But yeah, bro, I was like 13 and it came out and it was the greatest thing that's ever happened to me. The vanilla WoW experience is like permanently golden etched in my mind forever. It was so awesome, bro. It was so awesome. It was a new bear. Oh shit. But there's a ton of great MMOs out there. I feel like honestly that question, dude, it's almost like more of like which MMO have you played the most or did you get into first because it's like a lot of them are so good, but a lot of it is like kind of like what was your cousin into, and what did you get to play on his PC before you had your own PC. You know, type shit. Because like we all really didn't have like a choice a lot of the times of like all these different games like we do nowadays. But yeah, that was mine. WoW Classic is, or I mean Vanilla WoW is like forever in my Star Wars Galaxies. I've heard a lot of people loved Star Wars Galaxies. I'm like kind of sad I never got into that. Black Desert Online, nice. I think like, did any of you guys play Vanilla WoW day one? Or am I just like that old? Yeah, like that shit. If like DSA, I remember too, if I wasn't old enough for a sub back for, yeah, that's like we all didn't have the choice to play like every game. That's the thing. UO for you, Pyro. Nice. Buddy and I took off 2 weeks work for the release of WoW. Moved microwave mini fridge water relaxation. Okay, so Nomad was there. Took Pyro was in week 2. Okay. Took 2 hour photos. Dude, that's some gangster. That's some gangster shit, Nomad. I love the commitment. My brother and I slept outside of GameStop to get game. Dude, I remember doing that shit, dude, for the expansions afterward too. All right, we got some committed gamers. I didn't play day one, but I played like March 20th. Okay, so you guys were there with me. A lot of you guys were there with me. Yeah, that was just something special for me. That game and that time. All right, how close are we, gang? We're like halfway. Oops. Committed or just game addict? How are you getting ready to make that into your new world number, Nomad? Is this gonna be the next 8,000 hour game? I played Diablo 2 plus 2. Nice. That's another one, Ippo, that's very memorable for me. D2 was awesome. I'm gonna sleep the second bear. Nope, guess I'm not. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Pantheon. That's not. Why does that sound familiar? Played OG on Diablo and release? Yeah, so that's even ahead of me. I did not play the original. back in the day. My buddy Arab had it, but I didn't get into it till D2. Part is level 15. Let's go. Congrats. Well, I'm just trying to get Glint, and then I'm gonna go exploring. But if you're around Jova, you're welcome to join in this little Glint sesh that me and Pyro are doing. Pyro was just nearby and wanted some XP. I was gonna adventure around a little bit more tonight if the boys aren't around. Dude, processing is so expensive, man. It's actually so expensive. It's crazy. Also, enchanting is outrageously expensive. I realized today. How does it look with mages? Can you have wand offhand or books? Yes, you basically have a melee weapon, you have a ranged weapon. So like you basically just kind of take whatever most magic power you can get in your melee weapon, and then there's a couple choices for ranged. I really love the fact that you can roll like magic spell bows and stuff, but there's a short bow, longbow, book, and wand focus. It's kind of like the mage offhand choices. And each one's kind of good for different things, it seems like if you're trying to min-max. Like longbow is basically best for PvP. I think shortbow is best for this, like the kind of solo PvE stuff I do. Seems like wand is best for like group PvE, like doing 8-man dungeon shit. And then book is best if you're doing any kind of AoE farming because it has the AoE auto attack. Like any kind of like AoE min-maxing, you'd want to go book if you're autoing into it at all. But other than that, I think book is probably like, when you get into the higher tier, like one of the things kind of like prized. Like you'll see most of the shit, and shortbow is almost in the same boat. Like most of the shit you'll see selling are like longbows and wands. It's honestly like people really favor the longbow because it's probably like the best overall for everything. If you just had to pick one weapon to invest in, like most of the big shit I see selling are like the giant spell longbows. I crafted a wand and offhand and soon a book, but I'm unsure if I can prove it all. Yeah, so you can't do that because they're both ranged. You wouldn't be able to do that. So you could like, you could have a focus in as an offhand in your ranged in your melee slot. If you have one-handers in each, but like because both your book and wand are ranged, they're both gonna try to go into your range slot. So you'll need a scepter if you're looking for like a one-hander magic weapon. You want like a scepter or like literally anything. Like find any kind of sword that has magic power. But yeah, it's basically book or wand for your range slot. This is what I do when I need mana. My tank is using Fizzbook just for the extra AoE ranged. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, I really don't like these smashing swords. Bears do have the glint. What's up, Majestic? How you doing? Get them rocks, bro. I'm legit think I'm the only one paying my taxes this round. Bro, I fucked up, played till 4 a.m. Oh, jeez, bro. I hope it was worth. What's up, Loafin? Just started the game. I'm really excited. Hell yes, let's go. It's a lot of fun. Just keep in mind you are playing an alpha, and you're technically alpha testing. So don't get too frustrated with bugs and jank, because there is a fair bit of that. But if you can kind of like, you know, keep that in mind, you have, it's a really, really fun game, man. Been having a really good time. I do meet the requirements to get this, is the dumb thing. It's just telling me I don't. Oh yeah, that's where I was getting it before I got it from you, Nomad. It's just expensive as fuck. There was a cookhouse. There's been a cookhouse in Jova for a while. That's basically where I've been getting my food since Adept. So you gave me those fat stacks. Those have lasted me a while, bro. I'm not even... I still have 15 and 16 of the chicken you gave me. I appreciate it. Game is awesome. I put my Bard in full rose gear and he's tanky as fuck. Hell yeah. Dude, that sounds like a good time. Wait, which shit is that? Is that the Rosarium? Is that leather? Wait, you're talking about this stuff? This is on your Bard? Is this just like a tank set? Yeah, it's for tanks or fighters, but I want to try heavy. Dude, so much respect. Let's go. Dude, I hope you have a good time with that. That's actually awesome. You're actually invincible. I respect it. Let's go. I actually don't mind the game as an alpha. Just like imagine a bear attacking you while flying. Okay, cool, Evan. Yeah, there's a fair bit of bears being weird. That's true. Next time you're out by Miralith, have a bunch of roasted chicken and salad on my fighter. Oh my god, dude, are you sure you don't want to try to sell that, Nomad? I feel like you could sell that, bro. People definitely buy it cheaper than 6 silver. Yo, what's up, Pyro? Welcome in. There you go, bro. Ads resolved. Let's go. I really appreciate it, man. Let's go. And you got the crown now, too. You're in the club. The club. We in the club. Yeah, I told you it was bugged for me. That's what I was saying. I was like, I know I can grab this, but it's just not letting me. Alright, we need 4 more blues. We need 4 more blues, guys. 40 more silver with a glint. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down free chicken, my friend, so if you got more for me, I'd happily take it. Yo, we got the hype train rolling with the big single pyro prime. Let's go. Easy, guys. Is that all it takes now? Just one prime to start a hype trade? Or is Pyro's prime just that powerful? Just fucking did it for us, bro. Nice work. It works though for solo grind and face tank. Dude, I love that Majestic. I love like different looks on builds. That's some shit that I like fucking would want to make a video for at some point. Like once I'm like, you know, like done with doing all these beginner guides and shit. Like I love like off meta stuff like that. It's dope. I need a good magical greatsword, I think. I think that would be a nice play. Like stack all your magic power on your weapons and then just be all beefy from your armor with all those physical defense stats. That sounds cool, man. Sounds really cool. GG. More bears. Just kidding. Do. Oh, wolf. There's a wolf. Guys, is this just me? Did anyone else notice? Did like an update happen, or is my sound just bugged? Like if you guys listen, the normal music keeps going and there's like different combat music that's playing than what normally plays. And I'm trying to figure out if I'm tripping or if something changed or if something's bugged. Ow. That's such a cool spell, dude, the Void. I love that thing. She looks so cool. Look, dude, if you look in it, there's like a parallax reflection of stars. Zol was showing me that the other day. Didn't notice. Into the Void. Yo, there's like a fucking pack of bears up here. Let's peep that shit. Past these banditos. Past the banditos. Yo, those are probably not bad. If you can handle them, Pyro. The bandits on this corner right here, see this little camp? You probably would only want to try to pull one at a time, but these guys would probably be great XP for you if you're able to kill them. It's not a very big camp, so if someone else is around, it'd be annoying, but I farmed that for a little bit. It was like, and they have nice drops. Dude, my beam number is getting bigger and bigger. That one's almost 1500. Oh my goodness. I'm out of mana. Yeah, I need a potion. 6. Oh wait, that's where we were. Still need 4 more. Isn't it fun to pay your taxes, guys? You get to hang out with your guildies as they leech XP. No, I'm just kidding. I'm having a great time, Pyro. I'm just strong. It's too. That's what I was saying earlier, dude. Just keep him out of my video games. There were a lot more bears here before. Where's the hippo man? Old Jake, they were on earlier. I just missed them. We're a couple hours out of the man now. Got real life shit going on. Mine is fucking 300 of these vouchers, bro. So it's, I figured it out. It's 15 of these glowing glints. So I already did 5 basically. I need 10 more. It's 300 papers. 300 even because I'm late. What is this? This your chicken stash? Look at guys, look at this is Nomad's food stash. Yes, Nomad. Everyone's already told me about the tax evasion. I refuse to do it. I refuse. Maybe next time I'll do it, but this time I'm gonna pay my taxes. No, Loafin, it's all open, bro. That's actually like what I really like about it right now is you can change everything no matter where you're at. No worries in the world. All your skill points for your stamina tree, you can take them out, try putting them other places. Same thing with all your weapon tree points and all your archetype points. I love that about this game. I really hope they don't change that. Someone told me eventually they were going to change it to where you can only do this in town, and I could see maybe the argument for that, but I don't know if there's ever going to be actually like a respec cost ever. I hope not. That's cool. That looks like it would hurt. Ow. That did hurt. This guy's kind of a dick. It's not bad, glint. It's like good bear glint. 7 green. It's not the worst. Could be better. Oh no. You okay? Oh, he got back up. Jeez. Bro, where's my shit? Jova's overpriced? Oh, it depends on where you're at too, eh? I just don't. The thing is, Nomad, I will occasionally sprint in the right circumstance if I'm kiting something very specific. But I pretty much always dodge as part of my combo. Like when you're casting as mage, like you just don't. You have to stand and cast. You don't have the option to just be sprinting all the time. Like on other classes, I could totally see that. But like specifically for mage, like dodge is so good. The fact that the amount of defensives I get when I successfully get stuff to miss with this, like this is actually such an OP talent. You just have to actually dodge stuff, which I do quite frequently. You just have to like be playing around the dodge. I do think the regen you get on this sprint one is crazy. I will agree with you there, because I've used this on other classes and I do think this is goated. But it's just like not really for mage. This is a lot better ammo. At least for doing the solo stuff I like to do. Like my only damage mitigation is dodge, bro. I have 1 shell for the shittiest amount of soak. But the only way I solo anything is successfully dodging a lot of stuff. Like you'll see me do it literally all the time. And now I can't auto attack. That's 100% true. Dodge only works if you successfully dodge an attack. I wonder what, like, because it basically is like, it increases your chances to dodge, but it's not like 100% iframe, right? Because it still, like, rolls against your stats, but it increases your evasion chance by, like, 50% or something like that. Just found another 200 chicken meat in my storage. Holy. You're loaded, bro. You're fucking... Where are you making all these chickens, bro? Where's your farm? Just doing it all together in the Mirror farm. Just overrun with Nomad's chickens. I see a bear pack over here. Bears. More bears. What are your shoulders like? Do you have these yet? Do you need these, Pyro? Halo Aegis bound? Or you got some adept on already? Go mothers with me. It does make me feel better. It actually does. Let's go. Now we can look down on all you tax evading peasants. Oh, you're rocking that light shit. What about a helmet? Do you have this power helmet yet? Oops. It's got a nice 129 power on it, the heavy. All right. The fuck? How's the light gear been treating you? I wonder you're so squishy. Like shit. He like shit, he says. Here, take this heavy helmet, bro. This helmet's actually goated because it has power on it too. Alright, fuck you, bear. Wait, I'm busy with this asshole bear apparently. Hold on. What am I gonna do with those? Okay, thanks. some bears for the helmet. I'll take it. There's some glanty glint. I'm gonna start this with a sleep like a professional. Nope, that one's bugged. We're just gonna kill the non-bugged one. Oh my god, so many bears over here. %, with 3 deaths. Not bad. Technically, I'm a tax evading commoner. You're the only innocent. Thanks, go mother. Makes me feel worse again. Why is that dropping here? Initiate cloak. Level 20 elite just dropped an initiate cloak. F the flame collars. I don't like them. I was looking, the pedal shard's actually not too hard to make. I was kind of surprised. The mats on this are not too crazy. Oh. Like, you could go crazy on them if you wanted to roll really high rarity ones, but I feel like the base mats are not too bad for how good they are. Nomad just got home and his entire estate is overrun with chicken salad. There's live chickens just infesting the entire place, and then there's roasted chicken just all over the kitchen, and then there's just chicken salad just scattered everywhere on the floor. I wish there was an easier way to do that, because you can technically do it through guild storage, but it's just like, I don't know, or just like, or if you have a friend that you can trust to like hand stuff to, but I feel like if you can do it, you should just be able to do it easier, you know? Like, if there are ways that you can do it, then why not just let you do it a lot easier? I don't know. Maybe I'm the minority on that. Like, it's like you just have to go through a big hassle to do it, but it can get done. So why not just like make it easy to do it for everyone? I think like that's always like part of the fun of rolling alts, because you get to like use your characters to like gear each other up, and you can do that in this game, but you either got to trade it through a friend or or make your own guild. So you basically what I would do and what I've recommended to a couple people is you just find someone without a guild, pay them like 50 silver to invite your alt, and then you're good. But that's like the only way. But then you can't participate in like, if you want to actively trade between your main and your alts, you can't participate in like guild activities with like an actual guild, and you're missing out on guild stat points, because like those are a pretty big deal, like the guild upgrades. It's like difference between like a big guild and a small guild, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Going to make a guild real quick. Yeah, that's pretty much, it's good guild motivation, honestly, if you got a bunch of alts you're working with. And then you'd have extra storage too, Nomad. Just you can only open it in one place. You'd probably want to do it in Miraleth if that's where you're doing all all your stuff. But yeah, and then you'll have extra storage too, which is nice. You get an extra main storage tab and an extra materials tab. He's just ignoring me. Two more. Two more. How you been liking Summoner, Pyro? Now that you're kind of into it pretty deep, level 16. And now that you don't have ads that are playing right now? Because you're subscribed. Don't like the DPS. Just feel like it's low, like in comparison. There's some glinty glint. Yeah, there you go, Nomad. Now you're cooking, bro. Now you're cooking. Yeah, my level 12 rogue can solo 14 1-stars, kills them in like 3 seconds. Yeah, dude, it's so funny how like I've gotten a few different comments on Mage videos now where someone's basically like, man, Mage looks like it sucks so bad because it's so easy to kill this on my rogue. Something to that effect. Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely a different different vibe than Rogue. I think Rogue is just a little overtuned right now, for being real. I think Rogue and Fighter are a wee bit overtuned. At least on the leveling progression. I don't know exactly how everything balances out at 25, but... Yeah, that's what I started to experience, Pyro, is like once you get in like so Goatmother was telling me that she's seen some 25s like actually main tank some dungeon stuff with the like 3-star stuff with the tank pet, but like my experience is like the higher level you get, just the squishier it gets. Like it just starts dying so much faster. It was like really strong like levels 1 through 10. And now that I'm like 15, it's just like hasn't been like really like scaling really like it was. And maybe it gets better, or maybe you need like crazy gear to get it to scale, because it does scale off your armor. So like maybe it is like, you know, about getting a really good end game armor set to let it scale off of that. But wait, did they have another war? Why does it say? Because it said it was 100 to 50 when I came in, and now it says, or that's a different war, Harmonia, but it says 0 to 0. Is that bugged? It was bugged. What's up, Toke? Did you guys win? Did Cats win? Or are you Harmonia? Is it Harmonia? We ended it earlier, but it wouldn't let us end it. Oh, weird. Your cats? Nice, nice. Did you guys end up, was the score 100 to 50? Is that what the final score was? Because that's what I saw right when I logged in. I haven't got to do a guild war yet. I did fuck around in that last like Jova versus New Ayla settlement war. That was actually like pretty fucking awesome if I'm being real. Whoa, Pyro, what happened? Where'd you go? I turned around and you're dead. What happened? We don't. We have an unspoken agreement with the flame callers, bro. We just don't fuck with them. I did. Just let me tag, bro. Follow me. I don't know why you're tagging a flame weaver or flame caller. They're way harder to kill than the warriors are. I mean, we could kill this guy because I'm over leveled now, but if you're trying to solo these, you want to pretty much avoid the flame colors. Unless you're on your rogue, then you can do whatever you want. Summoner pets don't scale with power, only magic power. Isn't your tank is supposed to scale off of your armor though, because you literally have a talent that you can select for free, where if you're wearing light armor, it'll scale it off your magic defense instead of off of your physical defense. Oh, that was a different war. That was against Cozy. I see. Damn. Did you guys fight him? You guys won this one too? Nice work. Beasting out there. How does that even work, Toke? Like, how does someone declare on you, and what happens if they win? Bro, I was literally looking this way, bro, and I turned around, and your shit's not glowing blue anymore. I don't know if someone jacked it or what. I was literally facing this way looking at chat for like 10 seconds. Isn't this your body? Bro, I think a rogue ninja'd you in literally the 5 seconds I was looking this way. That's crazy. Did anyone see who looted him, bro? I was literally... I was standing here like guarding your body. I looked away for like a fucking half second, I swear. The hell? That's crazy. Fuck, dude, I should have looted you. We would have been done. Damn it, I fucked up. Alright, well, let's get that dead away real quick here. Sorry, buddy. Battlefields fun to use. They have to buy a Guild War declaration for 20 gold. Oh, okay. And then you just use it with the guild name you declare on. Gotcha. I feel like the corpse timer needs to be longer. Did it just time out there? I feel like that was such a short amount of time. Because a lot of times, like, your beacon isn't close enough to even have a chance. Tope, how many people per guild war? Like, is it like 40 each side? Oh, it's just straight up guild versus guild. Oh, shit. Wait, so a guild who's like, use the points to make their guild larger, like actually has a numbers advantage in a war? If they fill it out? Wait, that's wild. Wait, so you actually need everyone in your guild to show up for the wars? That's kind of crazy, bro. I kind of love it. That's kind of wild. Oh, I got it wrong. That's not it. Because this is not easy to do. This plus 15. Wait, what is that? No, I missed it. Bro, that's... I don't know if I should be honored or... or weirded out or what, but I kind of like it. Dude, that's crazy, Toke. So, like, do you when you guys, how long do you have once you get declared ons? Do you have like a day heads up, or it's like a short notice? You guys like have like a Discord notification where you like rally the troops when war's been sound, like when the war horn sounds, because like someone declared on you, and everyone's got to like stop hanging out with their kids to like hop on and defend your honor. It's like click on. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Do you guys like that? Like that sounds kind of cool to me. As do you guys think that's like a cool system? Like having like being part of it, Toke? And then anyone else who's been doing guild stuff like that? It seems kind of cool, like in like a hardcore like Rust kind of way. My buddy Flo would be into that. I think it's fun as hell. Guild Wars are a blast. Damn, I gotta figure out how to get into some of that shit. Some etiquette to it, but pretty much that. Gotcha. Dude, I mean, I could look to join cats. I'm certainly not opposed to that. I just usually, me and my bros, like when we play these kind of games, like my real life friends of like 20 plus years, you know, that I grew up with, like we'll always just like make a chill friends guild. But I got multiple characters and like, yeah, I might be down to do something like that, dude, because I haven't gotten a taste like of the real guild stuff yet. And you guys seem pretty awesome. Like Dusty's raided me like twice now. I can't even believe it. Like hundreds of viewers. Like what a legend. I don't even think he knows me. I've never had a chance to like talk to him or anything. But yeah, all the cats people I've met have been hella cool. That's like the first, when I was playing like a little over a year ago, like around the first time, like I picked it up like August 2024. Just super casually, because my brother had been art director for a game called Supervive, competitive like BR MOBA PvP game, and I kind of like all in that for the last like year. I like made a separate YouTube channel and like got into like shoutcasting. I was doing all kinds of shit for Supervive, but yeah, so I was only playing Ashes like super casually, and then literally, bro, like the week that this launched on Steam, they announced the sunsetting of the Supervive servers, and I was like, well, I guess I'm playing Ashes. A fuckload of Ashes, because I have been like wanting to play more. I was having like a really good time. I was like very casually just play testing, you know, for the last year, like when I had a couple hours in the morning and stuff when I wasn't doing anything. I streamed it for a tiny bit, like way back, maybe like April, when I was streaming a bit of Supervive. Again, just like in the morning. So that was like the first time I really started streaming. And, dude, I had such a cool interaction with the cats, dude. We like grouped with some of the Cats with Abs people at ROS. And then we got into this crazy, these people were trying to grief us. We got into this like crazy PvP sequence, which was like some of my first PvP. And then at the end of all that, the cats dude gave me a fucking palace cat. He straight up just like gave me one of these mounts. I was like, bro, thank you so much. And then like some completely unrelated, like 4 months later, after like the next wipe, new character, different mage, I fucking was just like roaming around. This was when I was streaming, and I was like up by these griffins before their level got reduced, and there was a dude up here, Rooster, farming this boss, and he was like showing me the grapple hook and shit, and then he gave me a palace cat. Different cats member, completely separate instances, like and then this phase, not a cat member, but Nomad gave me a cat. I have crazy palace cat gifting luck. Anyways. You get prio if you're a ranger or a healer, just a heads up. Roger that. I've been starving for a good MMO, man. This has been really fun. I've been sinking a crazy amount of hours into this, like since I've been able to degen. I think so. The characters I have on this server are mage, tank, rogue, summoner, bard, and then my fighters on Vyra, my clerics on Lyneth, and I haven't rolled a ranger yet, but I'm out of slots on this server for my ranger. So technically my only healer would be bard. But even if I'm not like directly in the guild on this guy, bro, like if you guys have stuff where you guys need more bodies and you need the bro Hiram to show up for some extra bumpers, like me and my couple buddies, we're not really geared up or anything yet, but we like to pump. $650 plus, my guy has been gaming. Let's go, Toke. Hell yeah. Oh, you've been on the waitlist to get into cats? No, man, gotcha. There's even a waitlist. Damn. Retired? Dude, that sounds epic, bro. Retired, just degenerate gaming. Respect. Oh, what's up, Nidoran? Sorry, I missed the YouTube chat till it just moves there. Good morning, good morning. You got your account, let's go. Hell yes. Hope you have a beautiful day out there in Ashes. In Vera. Do you know what class you're leaning towards, Nidoran? What's up, Patrick? Morning, just hit 25 Mage. Nice, bro. Congrats. Hell yeah. A relic dropped on my server and every guild on the server was fighting for it. Now I'm loving the PvP. Yo, that's cool. Need to get some actual good gear to compete? What server are you on? That sounds like a great time. We were just talking with Twitch chat about the guild wars. Toke had 2 wars tonight with cats. Cats with abs on Shoal. Boar Forest? Oh, gotcha, brother. Well, dude, we appreciate your service, my friend. At least I do. If you're a U.S. vet. I mean, honestly, whatever country you're from, respect. Oh, you too, Nomad? Oh, shit. Let's go. I mean, you guys know what I mean. It's like not let's go, but it's like kind of let's go, you know? Yeah, I appreciate you guys defending my free ass. Thank you. We're so close. I think I need one more round of glint coming my way, Pyro. I'm gonna be out of here. We'll finish these warriors. Dude, we got some warriors out here in chat. Let's go. Shit. Yo, Falco, what's up, my guy? Hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, my goodness. Yo, 91 is crazy, bro. Let's go. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an excellent stream. Hope everyone is having a beautiful night. Really appreciate the love, my guy. How's that bow been treating you, bro? That bow you crafted last time I was hanging out. It's been feeling good. Here, let me do the thing. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Zick. If you don't know me, I've been casually playing Ashes like a year and a half. I started going hard like a week after the Steam release when they announced this other game I was going hard on is dead, officially dead. The servers are shutting off in February. So I just like went all in on Ashes and it's been awesome. I've been having an absolute blast. I got basically every class rolling. We're on the mage right now. This is my furthest along. But I've been working on doing like beginner's guides for all the different classes and we're working on getting some end game stuff lined up on mage now. But it's been a lot of fun. I've been having a blast. It's been amazing. Let's go. Yo, guys, if you're hanging out in chat and you don't know Falco yet, really awesome Ashes streamer. Highly recommend. Let me save my friend here after I do this. All right, we fucking did it. We did it, Pyro. I realized something. I'm the only one in this game that pays my taxes. Well, now Goat Mother's doing it too, but it's just us. Okay, has anyone else in the chat actually paid their taxes, or is everyone else just tax evading? Pyro's paid. Okay, we got more than one. Yo, Romerax, BMI, what's up, guys? Paid first week when it gets 150 tickets. Yeah, so we just farmed for... How long did that take us, Pyro? Probably like an hour. We've been live 2 hours. Maybe like an hour and a half. For 10 glint. We bought these earlier with the 5 glint we had. I gotta basically pay a gold 50 in glint. For some reason, I gotta do it in only glint, not gold, to buy a crazy amount of these tax vouchers. 300. I don't understand why. Can't just pay a gold 50 in the window. But now we're not tax evaders. How are your taxes four? They're 4 of these pieces of paper? How is that even possible? How am I paying 300 papers? It's because you're like, are you like max rep? You're a max rep cat gangster? Dude, what? Why am I getting so screwed? Am I... Is this Jova? Am I getting like... Is this a Jova thing? Is this a Jova problem? Based on when you came to a city. Oh. Dude, if I would have known that, I would have for sure ran my ass over here sooner, bro. What the fuck? I had no idea that's how it worked. And it's like that for the rest of the time you're a citizen? Damn. Damn, bro. All right, so this is like 100 is 5 of these. We already bought 126. So here's another 100 piece of paper. I'm not gonna have enough inventory space, guys, to carry all my stupid ass tax vouchers. That's crazy. Literally gotta go clear inventory space. I didn't even get to, I like right when I got to Jova, I got like the quest to go vote. And I went to go vote and I just couldn't figure out where to vote. And I think the vote had like just ended. So I didn't even get to like do the vote or complete the quest for the vote. I don't even have a say. I'm just paying out my ass. Anyone have any other anyone else trying to recruit me to another city? Someone to make a good case for another some other good town. Jova's just so right in the middle of everything I've been doing. It's like the main thing. Look at how broke I am, dude. It's a literal tragedy. I got 1 silver, 49 copper, boys. It's not good. I wish the sound of the scorpion wasn't so unsettling when it's close to you. Join like Wildport and live in the jungle. That sounds kind of nice, actually. Typical American doesn't vote. Wait. Oh no, they went. I'm already committed, Go Mother. I have to pay now. We're like all the way there. I mean, that's fair. No, man. But look, it is like, it's in the middle of like the Anvil's connection. It's like Anvil's connection, Turquoise Sea connection. It's literally in the middle of these three zones, like, which I've been having a really good time exploring. The only one that's like far away is the desert, but otherwise Jova is like actually quite middle. Like Jova and Halcyon. I think when this side opens up, whenever they develop this, Miralith will be in a similar spot where it'll be kind of right in like a middle chunk. But even this one has like, you know, 3 other zones within quick little run. I don't know. We'll see. We're already there. Let's just fucking pay our taxes and move on, and we'll think about this over the next tax cycle. All right, 100, 200. We have 226. I need... $295 and then a 5 late fee. It's honestly not an egregious late fee. I already owe 295. 300, yeah. Okay. So I need 100, 200, 26, 46, 66, 86. Jova is complete. Wait, I missed this message. All possible upgrades are done. Now it's just running buy orders and upgrades materials is needed. What's the eventual... They're going to be able to rank up higher than towns eventually, yeah? This is just like the same way everything's locked at 25. This is like the middle of how big settlements can get. Imagine you go to like city and then like metropolis or something like that. All right, guys, we're doing it. Fucking 300 green papers. You're welcome, Jova. All right, now I can move on with my life. When's the next time I have to do that? If I stayed here. I was like, no shot, it says overdue. Citizenship to be revoked. Nope, I did this already, bro. It's surely just not updated. Right? Surely. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't. If we're good, I was assuming it's just like a visual thing. A tiny bit of panic deep within me, but. All right. I'm like out of space. a random wolf, a random bear. 2 random bears that Pyro gave me for a helmet. Let's go, we did it. Oh, I need that for the tank. Alright guys, we did the tax thing. Let's go. Got some Florida boys. Dude, I might explore desert a little bit. I was wanting to kind of swim around more up here, but I feel like I've sort of explored up here quite a bit now. I honestly feels like Jundark doesn't have a crazy amount going on. I kind of wanted to like swim around the Jundark shore though. I might go this way on my shoal skipper. Okay. Might take a little bit, but and we actually we have like a couple random exploration quests over here, I think. Might have abandoned some of them. Yeah, these two. I could also look for like a... I need to get some emblems from this the hell are they called? This place. I need some steel bloom emblems for my petal shard. Oh, I'm trying to go down right now. There's some really cool places in the desert. Lots of level 30s. Lots of level 30s. Ooh. That's beefy. Yeah, I probably will do that. I need a really quick AFK. Wait. Let's check our mail finally so I'm not completely turbo broke. I need to put some more shit up on the market too. Shoulder sold. Oh, some anvil essence. Let's go. Yeah, I know I was late. All right, there we go. Paid, baby. 13 days. It's not that far away. So how much do I get off? Like, let's say I ranked up. Where was I looking at that? Let's say I ranked up my citizenship. And I had a whopping 20% off my taxes. Dude, I'm still paying 240. Even if I'm an aristocrat. Just because of when I joined. Interesting. Alright guys, give me just a minute here and we'll begin the adventure. My taxes are only 26 tickets. Is that because you joined somewhere like middle of the cycle? What's up, Sick Biscuits? Oh, they do drop a little bit? Mine finally dropped to 108. Was yours like a couple hundred like mine was at? Oh, interesting. Wonder if that'll, wonder if mine will go down too then. Oh, what's up, Patrick? Sorry, I keep missing the YouTube chat. If you're not crafting, you don't need to pay taxes. I've had a couple people tell me about the evasion thing, and I just decided to try to do it. Do the mayors decide? I think people in Twitch chat were saying it's a combination of the size of the city and when you joined is like what determines your taxes. Paid 255 probably 3 times. Well, I'm glad yours are lower, bro. That is like a good chunk because I just did 300 and it's not. It takes a decent amount of time to farm up 300 tickets worth of glint, even stuff like close by. All right, guys, I'll be here real quick. Easy. I didn't realize my headphones were in the way of kitty cam. Sorry, guys. Mr. Turbo. Trying to nestle in. Here, let me scoot in. Yeah, I did. I did go there. That was a good catch. Sounds like something you would do. We lock in for a little bit. Hmm. 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 I need a haircut so bad. I finally, my barber moved to Florida. Speaking of Florida, my barber moved to Florida, and I've been needing a haircut so bad. Like that. It's okay. Is that good? All right. I decided I'm not gonna go this way. I'm just gonna run the desert. I want to check it out. Love to see some duels outside Jova. Reminds me of Orgrimmar. Got a little bit of gold back from our mailbox. Not completely underwater anymore. Taxes paid. Whole new man. Next time you get a haircut, come visit. He wasn't that good of a barber. He is a good barber, but not that good. Curious what crafts you using? I'm on high, I think. Yeah, high everything. And then I think this is a graphics card related, but DLSS performance super sampling mode. I think this is the only one I really messed with a little bit. I think I ended up going back to the one I recommended anyways. It honestly runs better than I thought it would on my rig with while streaming. All I want to do is use my shoal skipper. I'm obsessed with this thing. It's the coolest mount in the game. I don't even need a flying mount, dude. It's just too cool. 230% is cruising, dude. It feels like you're on a fucking lightning bolt after you've been riding a horse and a cat around. Whoa. And the underwater breathing is just so cool. What the fuck is this? The fuck is this? What in the fuck? This rock has an immense weight greater than its size, a star symbol etched upon it. Guys, what are these? Oh my god, I'm gonna drown. Oh my god. Do we need all these? What is this? Didn't start a quest or anything, did it? Wait, is it because my quest log is full? Has an immense weight, picks up 6 of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. My mage super strong. Yo, a fellow shoal skipper. Hey, it's whetstones and cats with naps. So are all cats this, like, are all cats guilds like equal? They're just overflow size, or they're like tiers of cats guilds? You guys like have just too many people for the amount you can have in a guild? I like cats with naps. That's actually what I have right here in front of me. Abs is PvP and naps is crafting. Oh, okay. I like that. Oh, sorry, Zulu. You had a different question. Which physical graphics? You mean like my graphics card? I'm using the, what is it? 3080. With, I think it has 12 gigabytes of memory. And then I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I'm using like a Ryzen 9, 12 core, like 3.7 gigahertz, I think. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. I love the way this thing goes on the ground too, the shoal skipper. We're one-handed for a bit as we travel. What's up, Majestic? Oh yeah, bro, this is early for us. Just finished work? Let's go. Let's go. I'm honestly surprised that it runs on a 1070 Pyro. I feel like my old rig, which has a 1080 in it, which was like rock solid by the way, would struggle with this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Look, it's just like bugged with the interact thing. Jeez. Just want some halcyon. How do you say that? Halcyon? Everything is low, but it works. Nice. I think, honestly, most of the... So I've heard, like, a decent amount of people complain about, like, the graphics. I feel like they're just running it on low. Because I will agree, it does not look great on low. Oh, a fucking waterfall. Let's go! Oh! No! Dude, my hopes and dreams of swimming across this gulf are another 10 minutes delayed. God damn it. Well, it's the old-fashioned way then. That was tragic. That was actually tragic. Now there's only one way across. It's technically not on foot. I was gonna say on foot, but it's definitely not on foot. What do we got out here? We got Scarab Song Hollow, Vault of the Immigrant, Lost Heroes Sepulcher, Snakebite Statue, Brood Pit, the Prismarium. That sounds interesting. Stonehold, Communion, Apothecary and Dreadmire. It's crazy I got all the way here and my freaking Shoal Skipper dies on a waterfall, bro. As soon as I have to swim across this, I was so looking forward to just riding across here. It's like one of those gaps where you're like, I could make that, and then you get like halfway out and you're like, nah, dog. You did that earlier too, Zulu. It's tragic. Yeah, dude, this would be a swim. Dude, it's always it always like amazed me when I was like hanging out in California. I used to go there for like a couple weeks in the summer sometimes with friends or family, and dude, these people, they wake up, they either do it at night or they wait, like some of them wake up at like the crack of dawn, but some of them do it at like 7, 8, 9 at night after it's gotten dark. They just like swim, they like basically like out past the swells, just like fucking like night swimming in the ocean, just like like I guess like it doesn't seem so weird if you like grew up by the ocean, but that just seems like so fucking hardcore to me, dude, just to go for like a daily night swim, like out past the breaks, just with your in fucking shorts. Just like shorts and goggles. I used to go to like Newport Beach for like 2 weeks every summer, and there was this we were like younger. I was probably like, this was like what, 9th, 10th grade of high school, and we had boogie boards, and sometimes the waves were good enough to like get some good boogie boarding in, but sometimes they weren't. But there was always this spot called the Wedge. If anyone's like been to Newport, they probably the beach at all, they might know this spot. And it's like basically this spot where the waves are kind of coming in at an angle, and there's this like pier that goes out like pretty far, and the way the waves are like kind of crashing in to the pier, it's like it has like eroded the sand, so the both the beach itself and the waves are like really steep, because like there's the ground like falls off really fast, and then the waves like are like kind of breaking harder because of that gap. And so it just is like, it's always a good surf spot even when the waves aren't good, basically. But it's pretty gnarly, it's pretty intense, because the waves, they'll actually like drop in and like crash on the sand. Anyways, like sometimes we were feeling bold enough to try to like wakeboard that spot, or I mean boogie board that spot, and bro, there's like a couple times where I got pulled under by a big ass wave that I like thought I was gonna fucking drown out there. Like the ocean does not fuck around. Like there was one time, like the one I remember most vividly is when I fucking wrecked my boogie board. So I was like, you know, you kind of are like up on the top and you're trying to catch the wave as it's breaking. And when you catch it right, you'll like kind of drop in. Well, the way these waves are breaking, they're like hella fucking high, right? And so I would like, when you drop in, you actually like can hit like a free fall if the wave is like breaking high enough between the top of the wave and the bottom of the wave. And bro, I literally just, this wave crashed in so close that I came off the top of it, was maybe like, I don't know, 12 feet up over the sand. And I straight up just fell directly down, and my boogie board just hit the sand. Like it was facing this way and it just hit the sand this way and just destroyed my chest like this. And I just snapped the boogie board in half. My body just smashed it. It knocked the wind out of me, and I just like slapped on the sand from like 12 feet up. And then this giant ass wave just fucking came over the top of me and just blasted me. And I was underwater for almost like a minute. It felt like it was so long before I could like claw my way out of there. But I thought I was gonna drown. I got like the wind knocked out of me, and I was like just getting thrashed around for the next like little bit. And that shit will like, that'll make you think again about like going in a spot like that, like in the ocean. Like the water is so powerful, man. It's so scary powerful. In like a cool way. You just gotta respect it. If you're not respecting it, it can... It's liquid death. Anyone else drink those waters? My brother gets those liquid death waters. I think that's like the greatest branding of all time. What's up, Myth? Is this my first character? This is my... It's one of the... It's like my main character, but I have basically every class going right now. But this, the mage is the one I've been playing the most recently. I've kind of been dabbling on everything. Alright, I've had these in my quest log for so long, and I didn't want to ban them because we're so close. When we were over here earlier, like last week, when we had that failed ROS run and we swam across that gap. Whoa. The desert music just kicked in strong. I just need to finish these real quick and then we'll check some shit out. This is the one spot in the desert I've actually been to. Oh, you can blink here, dude. I forgot. No shot it's still like this. Last time I was here, you couldn't blink, dude. And it's still fucking like that. It's crazy. That was like over a week ago. That's really weird, isn't it? That's such a weird, why does that only happen in this zone? Look. The fuck? Does anyone else feel like they added or changed the combat music? Because I know it changes per zone, but even earlier in Riverlands, it was like different, and it was playing at the same time as the like the normal music that was playing like dimmed, and the combat music kind of like came over the top. I had never heard that happen before. I was trying to figure out if it was like a bug or... Bro, that's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta get out of here as fast as possible. We need 5 more scorpions. We did the shardlings? No, we need 5 shardlings, 5 scorpions. Not blinking is not cool. Not cool with me. Was I here before the wipes? I've played maybe like 4 wipes. I got it August like 2024, but like played very casually. I had another game I was really focused on a different YouTube channel for the last like 1.5 years. What's up, Mad Reality? Given this game has 450 viewers total right now, is it even worth it at this point? I heard people can just smoke you wherever you are. You mean like PvP? Was looking to buy it, so many bad reviews. Yeah, no worries, bro. So my take is like, first of all, you just got to realize it's very much in alpha testing. It's gonna feel earlier than most early access games you've played. It's still like middle of alpha, and so there's a lot of rough edges. But like I've played a bunch of different games, bro, and there's some things this game really does have going for it. Like to me, it's like the combat. And I really like the combat. It feels somewhere in between like World of Warcraft and New World. It's like a World of Warcraft spell rotation with like some Souls-like elements to it with a stamina bar, dodge blocking, etc. And it's just the very beginning of it because you're going to be able to multi-class eventually. So it's just like the base class at 25 right now. Eventually it's going to be level 50 and you're going to be able to basically pick of 8 of the, like, so when you get to a certain threshold, let's say it's level 25 for example, you'll have a choice to basically pick another archetype. So you could even go mage, and that'll make your class. So basically the end game of the class system is going to be an archetype crossed with an archetype. So that could even be mage, which is going to be arc wizard, right? Mage tank is like spellstone. But so eventually there's just like a crazy amount of potential, you know, with that side of things. And then, yo, appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome in. And then it's got this whole like kind of player driven economy thing going, which has taken me like a little while to wrap my head around. But basically like every one of these settlements is like sort of can be owned by like a player who is the mayor and like their guild. And they're all sort of like built out. And the other thing that like it feels, I know other games have tried to do this, but like everything is like player made. So all the end game gear, like everything is like is very dependent on other players. And so it's like cool in that way, but it's also like it's like more challenging to play solo, I would say, than other MMOs. Like I've really enjoyed that challenge, but it's like there's a lot of stuff that's like very group oriented. Yeah, that side of things, it's got New World vibes for sure, bro. Yeah, so the PvP system is weird. Like, all the Steam reviews, bro, are like, that's what people, is that true? That's what people are saying? Dude, I haven't gotten forced on ever, really. Like, they're probably, dude, is there really a bunch of reviews saying that? Doesn't even make sense. I thought the bad reviews would be people expecting it to be more of a finished game. I know that's what a lot of, like, some chunk of them are people expecting it to be more finished than it is. So I thought, you know, I thought that was like the bulk of the negative reviews, but another PvX game that has intricate, highly grindy PvE content prefers to cater to the PvP crowd, allow them to freely murder you, reset hours of grinding. Yeah, that's just not, like, the PvP system is very specific. It's like pretty complicated to try to explain, but like if someone force flags on you, their character like gets this thing called corrupt, and that corruption can become, every time you get it, it's like harder and harder to get off. And that makes it so when like you die to anything, you actually like drop the literal gear you're wearing. And so like actually like forcing someone to engage in PvP that's not wanting to PvP is like extremely punishing. So actually hardly anyone does that. Like there's actually very few people who will force PvP and go corrupt. There was like a little exploit, or not exploit, like what people were doing is they were making level 10 rogues like alt characters, and they were camping this one of the crate systems to make money. So maybe that's where some of those comments are coming from. Basically, like they made throwaway characters that didn't care if they became corrupt, which is this really punishing, you know, kind of system to discourage that kind of behavior, basically. I really fucking hate that I can't do it. Yeah, and there's little things like, for example, I'm a mage. I can blink, but not in this one particular zone. It literally just doesn't work, bro. Like, come on. Like, just because I came to the desert, it just doesn't move me forward. But I was literally just blinking across this gap as we came here. So like, there's all kinds of little things like that. But you know, basically from my perspective, the core is there, right? So if you're down to alpha test a game that has cool potential and come out here and figure out like all the cool systems, because there's a lot of cool, deep overlapping systems, then I would say it's worth. If you're like expecting like a finished game, or, and if you're worried about getting murked a bunch of PvP, like I don't think you should worry about it. What you want to do, bro, is when you get in, go to game options, go to gameplay, combat, scroll down to PvP, and just make sure these two are checked. And then no one will be able to force flag on you unless they want to go corrupt. And like someone can start, if someone ever starts attacking you, just don't attack them back unless you want to flag. Because as soon as you start to attack them back, then you're flagged, then you're free game. People have tried to like bait me into PvP before while I'm like doing something, and you just don't attack them back and they'll just like fuck off and go do something else. They're trying to get you to attack them. But if you have these two checked, you won't accidentally flag. So maybe some of those reviews were people accidentally flagging as well, or like attacking back, in which case you can get killed without, you know, without penalty, basically. But if you know who Errol Lee is, he accidentally went corrupted and lost gear. He got a video of it. Oh, that guy, yeah, I seen that. I actually like that guy. He, after I had already quit New World, I saw him stream in New World one time, and I tuned in. He seems like a cool dude. He just loves PvP. I respect it. Yeah, so hopefully that helps. Do you think no fast travel is valid? I think, like, once you're out here, Myth, it kind of makes more sense. I know it maybe seems, like, weird. It is, like, a little painful maybe if you're used to like fast travel, but essentially the idea behind no fast travel is like, because it's such a player driven world. I gotta dodge this scorpion jump. Oh no, I break his shield and he comes out of here. I didn't dodge it or break his shield. Oh, forgot about that. Basically, because of how much this game is like trying to encourage like player driven like interactions and stuff. No shot I die to this poison before I can eat, bro. No shot, guys. Let me sit. This music is stressing me out. Hold on. Okay. But basically, Myth, like what no fast travel does is it there's so many like situations where people pass each other on the world, on the map, on the road running, and there's this whole like crate and caravan system for like moving resources between nodes and stuff. So, you know, I think the idea is like my take is like I would like a Hearthstone with like you can even give it a long ass cooldown. You give it like a 6-hour cooldown. I just want a way to be able to get back without killing myself. Which is like the only way. It's like ghetto or thing, but you get XP debt and you lose half of what you're holding. So you can only really do it like if you're not holding anything important. But yeah, I think it's like it's interesting. It makes more sense when you're out here, and like I honestly haven't minded it. Like I've been running all over the place, and it honestly doesn't feel that bad. And then the other thing it does is it makes mounts like a really big part of the game, where all of a sudden mounts are really important. And by the way, if you're able to find yourself as a mayor of one of these settlements, you get a fucking flying mount, and you're the only motherfuckers in the game that can have flying mounts if you're running one of these bitches. It's like, that's pretty fucking cool, man. Like that's pretty gangster. They can go meet in the high tower somewhere. Yeah, bro, isn't it? Like you'll see them like every once in a while. You'll just see someone on some epic ass flying mount. So there's different, yeah. There's different ways though, bro. So like depending on the type of node, depends on how you can get mayor. So like for example, Jova is scientific, so that's a vote, right? So popularity matters. But a lot of it's like, you know, regardless of any of these types, it's going to be guilds working together that are going to have advantage. But like Winstead is martial, so this one I think is like duel for mayor or some shit, or like war for mayor. Halcyon's divine, so that means it's like PvE related based on like resource gathering in the node. So like depending on the settlement and the type of settlement it is. Wildport's economic, so that mayor slot can be bought. Like it's literally a bid, I think. Whoever bids the highest can buy the mayor slot. So there's different options, you know, it's not just a vote. But I think all of them are going to be really hard, don't get me wrong, but it's like, you know, it's like at least not you know, completely locked out like a popularity contest. Am I in a guild? Nah, I haven't really gotten into too much of the. I'm in a guild with my homies, just a friends guild, but I'm not in like a big ass guild that's trying to do anything like that. We're just like some bros hanging out, just having some fun figuring shit out. But yeah, at some point on this guy or maybe on one of my other characters, I probably will join like a bigger guild that's like doing all that kind of shit to learn about it and get more into it, because it does seem really cool. Yeah, I'm a 2K plus hour New World or Mad, so I'm right there with you. Fucking New World Wars was so sick, especially the early ones. So most people like don't like this game solo. I disagree. I think it's going to be more challenging than. Here, let me put on some jams. I'm like the worst multitasker. It's going to be more challenging than most MMOs solo, but in like a good way, IMO. And it also depends on what class you go. Well, how hard it is or not. I think if you're honestly, dude, if you're looking to have, if Rogue is like an archetype you like anyways, and you're looking to have just a good time, both in PvE groups, PvE solo, PvP, Rogue is just awesome in this game right now, and they're kind of OP right now. They're very strong, especially in PvP. And so if you're just looking to like get started on one and fuck around and get off to like a strong start, even solo, I think it's hard to go wrong with Rogue. Stupid fun too, says Stoke. Yeah, everyone really likes Rogue. Played Rogue and everything. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Appreciate it, bro. My guy. Dude, thank you so much. I feel the love. Welcome in. Now you got yourself a crown. In the club. Yeah, yeah, no worries, bro. I appreciate the fry. It means a lot, dude. Let's go. Yeah, so we're actually, I haven't really been to this desert zone much. We just swam across here to kind of explore down here a little bit. Heard a lot of good things, though. Just trying to finish. I need a couple more scorpions here before I can move on. I need 3 more shardlings, too. Oh my goodness, dude. That's... I really hope that's not the whole desert. If that's the whole desert, this is not going to be my zone. I'm praying it's just like this Sun Haven surrounding area. Hey, at least I get my instant cast after it still. I didn't have last time. Yeah, the animations do go kind of hard. The spell animations, I mean, I feel like the class design, like the archetype design, the spells, the skills, the animations, they kind of like knocked out of the park. Like, it's really satisfying to cast spells in this game. I'm a sucker for a feel-good spell rotation. You guys have no idea how much it's bothering me that I can't blink. Yeah, bro, it's sick. Like, so every item, like, you can, any type of item can roll either physical or magical. So I have like this Flameheart Cinderline short bow. See how it's like 2,300 magic power? So there's a stat called power, which is both of them, and then there's magic power, physical power, and yeah, any weapon can roll, any weapon type can roll physical or magical. So you can basically use any type. And the weapon type really affects like the auto attack, which you'll see me do it eventually, but I'm not doing a ton of it right now because I'm just grouping all my spells, but I do it a lot to get mana back when I'm cutting. So this is like, when I'm using bow, and a lot of classes, like they have things that play into that auto attack, right? So like for mage, it's this elemental empowerment. So anytime I cast a spell, that element's now on my bow. You see how I just froze him with the frost on my bow? So I chilled him with my frostbolt. So basically the last spell you use like imbues your weapon with that type of, so I cast this fire field. Now I have fire on my bow, so if I, on my end of my auto attack, it'll burn. It'll but yeah, your weapon type basically influences like the combo, like what it feels like when you swing it like this. And that's shown right here if you hover like this in game, and then it's also the skill tree. Every weapon has its own skill tree. So basically like those two things you can kind of like figure out like I would recommend, bro, right when you zone in, I do this on pretty much every character still, right when you zone in, you're gonna see before you even grab the very first quest, you're gonna see a bunch of starting weapons laying around. Just run around that room and just grab all the different types of starting weapons and just like play around with them all to see what you like. That's what I'd recommend. Oh, dude, the other thing that is, I wouldn't recommend this right away, but it is an option, and it's still janky. But if you're looking for like, as a fellow New World refugee, if you're looking for this like crosshair, like, you know, to make the game kind of move like New World did, you can enable this. I would recommend binding it to something you can like hit often. So you can go to key bindings, camera. It's this toggle action camera. And so it's by default on comma. I have mine on tilde. But if you put it somewhere, you're going to need to be, if you're using it, you're going to need to hit it a decent amount, because it gets toggled off a lot randomly, and sometimes it bugs out, and like every time you mount, it turns it off for some reason. And like this is still, you know, very early in development, I think, so hopefully this will get a lot better. But I like to play in this mode just because it feels more like New World. And so with this, you'll want to bind something to clear your target, because essentially if you don't have anything tab targeted, like, so if I tab target, I can still tab target, right, just like normal. But if I clear my target, now what I'm shooting at depends on where I aim. So see, if I'm looking at the scorpion, if it's in range, so if I'm looking at this guy, it has that red dot. If I look over here, now it's on this guy, is this red dot. So you can actually like you can aim to target instead of tab targeting. It's not, you're not aiming anything like you are in New World. You're not actually aiming, you know, but you're aiming to tab target instead of tabbing to tab target, basically. And I started not using that, and then I started messing around with it, and then I started messing around with it more, and now I don't really play without it. I really like it. Even though it is kind of fucking janky and buggy, like, I just like the way it feels. Oh, appreciate the plug, Byro. Yeah, we got, the only class we haven't done so far are Bard and Cleric, which I'm working on. Just been a bunch of other shit going on. Trying to have the Bard one done before the end of this weekend. And then we did the we just did the Mage 11 to 19 one. Yeah, part of the fun out here, bro, is like just figuring things out. So, like, however you like the game, whether you watch a guide or not, like, there's a ton to figure out. All right. Oh, word. People really like the rogue guide, Matt. I think that's one of the, I mean, I like to think they're all good, but people seem to really like the rogue guide. And the mage one too. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pyro. Means a lot, man. That's why I make them. That's why I make them. It's so troll they give you these guild seals of valor common that literally give you 1 guild XP, bro. It's just the, I need 3 million for the first level. This it gives me 1. Like, don't give me those, bro. Yeah, so we're in this little settlement Sunhaven now. So this has like, if I look at its diplomacy window here. So this is a sovereign of Miralith. I don't know exactly how that works, but it's like connected to Miralith as a vassal. And then the mayor is this guy Riboku, so he's flying around on his fucking desert dragon somewhere. They have a mayor's message. We are now going to focus on School of Construction, and this quest must be completed. Sturdy furniture and quality tools. So they're trying to get people that are interested to build some furniture and quality tools with these buy orders to help finish one of these buildings. And the building's going to influence like what they can do here. And see how there's all these like empty plots too. So they can build future buildings, and the buildings can be upgraded. So like every town can even be like built out with like a different focus, right? Of like whatever they're trying to do. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, there's no, it's a lot of running, bro. It's a lot of hoofing it on your mount. Yeah, really the only way to like recall, you set your Ember Spring, which is like your death stone. So it's like, if I die anywhere on the map, I can either choose to res at the closest one of these or at my home one. And so your home one's going to be a different color. Like, yeah, mine's Jovis. Yeah, this one's like gold. So, if I die anywhere in the world, like, so if I die in this desert, I can either spawn here or I can spawn back in Jova because that's my home one. So you can basically set your home one, and if you get back to town, like sell all your glint and stuff, and then put the rest of your materials in like your storage, like there, then you could like go die somehow. And but dying's kind of painful in this game, bro, because when you die, you lose 50% of what you have in your material staff. So everything in this bag is safe. Everything in your items is safe. Everything in your materials bag is free game. So glint is basically unrealized coin for the most part. You want to sell it to vendors and you get back to town. But if it's in your bag as glint, if you die, or if you have any materials that you're gathering or whatever, half of this is going to be gone. 25% will be on your body. 25% will be deleted forever, like just into oblivion. And then you're going to get what's called XP debt, some percentage, like not too crazy starting out, but it's like some 2-3% of your XP bar, where you have to basically work through that extra now before you get to progress on your XP again. So you have to like pay off your XP debt with that amount of experience where you can continue on your leveling ways. So it's definitely not, you know, a lot of people like use it a lot, but I don't do the kill myself very often. The seppuku technique. Yeah, it's not a great it's not a great option to be honest. Yeah, so basically what probably happened, Matt, is like they're out gathering somewhere, right? And like let's say they were out like gathering some resources like up here, and they got a bunch of like rares and maybe like a couple legendaries, and like maybe they just like weren't paying attention and they like swam their way across this gap. Like if you're in the open ocean, it like flags you for PvP. So they could have done one of many things to accidentally flag themselves for PvP, and then they just got murked, and then they drop half of whatever they're carrying. And yeah, like that can be 45, whatever they did to lose 45 hours of progress. Like I don't know why you're carrying 45 hours of progress in your materials tab of your bags, but that seems like maybe a bit of an over exaggeration. All right, we're riding. Quest log cleared up. Nothing but the open desert and a bajillion scorpions in front of us. Dude, that's so many shardlings, bro. What in the world? That's gotta be crazy group XP if you get a group here, dude. Just blasting through all these. Yeah, and so the other thing, bro, is like where you kind of like you'll kind of get a feel once you get out here, but you'll start to want to like kind of have a couple places where you look to kind of post up, and then eventually, if you want, you can like pledge citizenship somewhere, and there's like a bunch of perks that come along with it, but then you gotta pay taxes, like which is something I just did earlier today on stream, but. Yeah, man, it's cool. There's just like, there's a ton of overlapping systems. You're just gonna, like, I've been playing this game a bunch and I'm still just constantly discovering new stuff that I haven't discovered before, or that chat's telling me, or it's a cool statue over there. I haven't gotten any of the resources out here, so it's just granite. Oh, sandstone. Agave. Yeah, and like each biome has their own unique resources pretty much. Some are shared, but a lot of them are unique to the zone. Classic wonky tree physics. What is this place? I can blink out here. Life's better. Oh, I appreciate it, bro. I have, I don't know exactly how this works, but I did set this up. So it's basically like there should be a space between that code and the link. Yeah, either using the link to like make your account, or once you have made your account, you can like put that code in, I think, if you've already like bought it on Steam or whatever. But yeah, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I haven't, I set that up hella late and I hadn't really linked it anywhere, so I think I have maybe 0 referrals still, even though I've been playing a bunch and making a bunch of videos. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, dude. I think that's mainly to like prove your worth as a creator to Intrepid. That's the vibe I get. Oh, Senna Giants, 3 stars. Oh, is this the giant farm I hear people talking about? One of them. These guys fuck, dude. These guys do not fuck around. Yo, I don't think I can do this, Matt, but check these guys out. This is like one of the coolest mob designs. The way these guys fight. He might just fuck me up. Yeah. No! Oh! He done smashed me and the cat. Damn. Bro, I literally, I pressed my dodge, but I had already gotten on the cat because I like realized it was coming and I went to dodge, but I had already gotten on the mount, so it didn't dodge. Holy shit, bro. Just got clapped. It's okay, guys. We had literally nothing. What's up, Days? Friends started yesterday, ran with them, run 9. Hell yeah, nice, bro. Showing them the ropes, let's go. Yeah, that was... I really like they just have like some really cool attack patterns, those Center Giants do. One of the cooler like mob designs. So the number of stars, see how he had 3 stars? Like if there's a star, it's an elite. So there's 1-star elites. Those are like pretty soloable for a lot of classes. 2-star elites are getting a little tougher. 3-star elites are like dungeon groups of like 8. Like you're farming like 3-star elites. I haven't seen the 4-star or 5-star, but I think 5-star are like world raid boss type shit. Like the hardest of the hardest shit is like 5-star. And then I would imagine 4-star would be somewhere in between like dungeons and that, like zone boss or something like that. Or like a raid or something, I don't know. I think there are going to be raids, actually. Right now the max level is 25, it'll be 50 when it's fully released, whenever that is. So right now the max level is 25 and you can only have 1 archetype. So just like keep that in mind as you're playing. Like it still feels, you know, pretty deep to me, like with just 1 archetype, but you know, eventually there will be double the levels and you'll be able to basically blend your archetype with another archetype to make your actual class. And they're like, I think they're looking to test some of that in like the not too distant future. Like I think, I don't know how long, but I think at some point in like the next few months, they're going to be testing the tank and the cleric archetype multi-classing from what I heard. Could just be rumor, but I haven't seen the subsidy. I honestly, Matt, I have not truly gotten to endgame, so I've been so obsessed just trying everything out that I have all 8 classes rolling, and this is my furthest guy along, so it seems pretty cool, but like there's definitely not like, you know, crazy amount of like specific endgame content. There's some like the endgame content is like min-maxing your character basically, you know, because there's like the endgame content is really like about crafting, like getting the resources needed to like craft the gear you want to get, and there's so many different gear sets and types of gear to craft, and the good ones, and there's different tiers, right? There's like item level 23 shit, there's like item level 26 shit, and there's like item level 29 shit. Some of the 29 shit, like it actually takes so much to craft that like a lot of the end game grind is like killing the stuff, gathering the stuff, or doing whatever you like to do in game to make gold to buy the stuff to be able to make this kind of gear. Like Dusk Hunter is an item level 29 set, for example. That's really good. That's really hard to make, but just needs a crazy amount of like, one piece takes 30 of these emblems, 110 Grem leather, 20 of these Jundark essence, some alligator hide, some emeralds. But it's like, you know, so like basically, yeah, like the end game loop is that combined with trying to like generate your own economy, like make money, you know, to do that and do other things, and then participating in the whole like guild settlement system. And then there's some end game dungeons like this Tower of Carfin and this Belfallen Forge that are like really spicy level like 25 content. But yeah, it's like it's very like open-ended end game. Like there's I would say like there's a lot to do if you're interested in you know, that kind of stuff I was just talking about, like the idea of like min-maxing your character, like figuring out how to get like the best kind of shit online so that you can use it to, you know, defend your guild settlement in a guild war that just gets randomly declared on you, like Toke was doing earlier, right? So there's some really cool reasons like to try to like min-max like that even, but what's up, Lone Lupus? On release, do you think they will even out the gear drops to crafted? I don't think, I think one of their intentions is that the best gear is always player crafted, Lupus. So I think even on release, you'll find like it's very likely that the drop stuff will never be as good as what people can craft. So I think that's part of like the philosophy of it being like a player driven game and economy. And I think if stuff drops like for that kind of shit, it's going to be like, you know, materials kind of like it is now, where it's like even killing like a super high end raid boss, instead of him dropping like a crazy staff, he drops like a crazy material, and it's like the thing you need to craft like the craziest staff in the game. But then you need a bunch of other shit. You need a master staff craftsman. You need a town with the buffs. You need the you know, like whatever, like, and you can roll it at a common rarity, or you can roll it at a legendary rarity, or anywhere in between, depending on how much juice you put into it. Like, I think that's like, you know, that's a huge part, it seems like, of the loop. They're trying to like build it, cook into the whole thing. Little oasis action. Dude, the desert is cool. Look at this. Whoa, a fucking alligator. Overcharge Shardling, 26. Bunch of crocs in here. Scarab Song Hollow. Let's check that out. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Lupus. That's a pretty apt description right there. There was 4 battles? That might be the Guild Wars, Mad. There's definitely, basically the Guild Wars are... I was just talking to Toke in chat about this earlier, but they're... I was asking if they're like, you know, whatever, like 40v40 or whatever, and it's literally... It's guild versus guild, so however big your guild is versus the other guild, and however many players are online, like is who gets the fight. And people can like declare at any time and then just like try to fight you. I thought that was kind of crazy. That's some like rush shit. 26 Risen Warhorn. 27 Shardling. I'll just try these guys. Some chicken salad. It scales based on whether you level it up or not. So even your guild has these upgrades you can take, and one of the upgrades you can do it up to 10 times. It's not easy to get these guild levels, to be honest. Yeah, you can take this plus 15 point, and it looks like there's 10 ranks of that, so you could probably get a guild pretty fucking big eventually. I don't know what the actual max is. I don't know if that goes down like per point, or if it keeps scaling by 15 per. The ground slam fucking hurts. Don't dodge that. Got the second shardling and the third shardling, and my mount's dead. No. It's all under control, guys. It's all under control. I'm not terrified. Whoa. Any opportunity to shoal skip. Okay, so that's the giant island. We just ran up here in a panic. I didn't really get to see what Scarab Song Hollow is. Bunch of shardlings on the outside. What's up, Micah? Is there a minimum requirement to make create a guild? Nope, it's just you have to either make yourself or buy from the market this guild scroll. It's very easy to make. I think it's inscribing. Yeah, you just have to make one of these guild creation scrolls. So it takes crude paper and red ink, which you can buy from the materials tab of a vendor in a settlement wherever you get this guild seal. So you'll just need to go to one of these settlements with a mayor and talk to him and buy a guild seal at some amount of money. It costs a little bit. It's nothing too crazy. I'm trying to remember. It might be like a gold, like 80 silver. But yeah, you can just start it with one person. You don't need to. You don't need to have a bunch of people. I want to try out one of these war horns. Dude. That's through my shell too. I need to just dodge that on the open if we want to fight these guys. I need to not fucking finish that frostbolt cast. I feel like I know this is like what 3 levels up on me, but and I know my magic power is not scaled very high, but my shell is so weak, dude. It's so weak. It's soaked like 30% of one hit. Like, I know it's a big hit. I should be dodging against a 1-star elite 3 levels above me, but still, bro. Like, give me a little more than that. Oh, thank you, Toke. Yeah, it's 66 silver, 66 copper, Mika. Confirmed by Twitch chat. Yeah, healers are a thing. There's cleric, which is like the healer, and then bard and summoner can both kind of off heal. I think bard can do it a little better than summoner can, but cleric is very clearly like the healer. Same way there's the tank class is literally just called tank, right? Oh, you resisted my end cap? That's actually not good. Fuck, man. Those are kind of tough. Now I gotta kill one. So I'm annoyed. Just need a little room to work. Keep fucking up my... I keep leaving my sprint on when I'm not meaning to. He's like reflecting at me. I need to not shoot into the energy bulwark. Dodge the down slam. Magnet Field is a bait spell solo, dude. It really is. Trying to not use a pot. No! Bro. We like lagged for a sec. I thought he just got me. I could have potted. I was just trying to read it. I thought he got me on that fucking last second. I was so sad if we just... Oh. Now I'm debating Rogue or Cleric. Dude, the Cleric, if you like casting, I would say, you know, just try them both. Like roll one as a main and one as a alt maybe, but yeah, that is a bit of a weird guild price too. The 2/3. Yeah, I would agree with Lupus there, Mad. Try them both out. Yeah, the cleric spells, like if you like a good healing animation, the sounds, I feel like the sounds and the effects of the cleric spells are like top notch, top tier, high fantasy, holy juice. I want to try one of these war horns. I think if they're the range guys, it's probably not going to be good, but they don't look like the warriors. Whoa. I saw that from far away earlier. That's cool. A dynasty beetle. I see some people riding around on that. 2-star giant scarab level 25. Oh, we hit the Baldur's Gate ambience. Like, why is there a level 12 scorpion here, bro? This has got to be Journeyman, right? Yeah. Yes, good ear, Sudden Rogue. It is indeed BG3 ambience. Here, I can look it to you. Game looks nice now. How much better do you think it'll be in 3 years? Yeah. With an RTX for real, bro. I have high hopes. Like, if the fact that this is on a 3080 on high. who know? I don't even want to know what the prices are going to be like then, but I like where your head's at. This is a really cool statue. Wait, this is actually a door? Bro, has anyone ever opened this? I'm like, I can't get close enough to interact. Oh, I wonder if you can come. I wonder if that's an exit. Some dungeon or something. This looks pretty bad with 2060. Pyro here is running it on a 1070, so. Yeah, my buddy showed me a screen, his game on like lowest settings, and it was like a little bit rough. Risen Berserker, 2-star 21. Is he melee? Are they together? Man, we got this. We just gotta never get hit once. And definitely not by that. Oh, I stepped out of the sword. Blood Fury, that doesn't sound good, guys. Basically just beefier versions of the warriors. With the extra, the blood cry is the only thing extra he did. Wasn't too bad. Enchanted Sand Room. Yo, Astray, what's good? How you doing, Obi? I like these berserkers. They remind me of home. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Level 15? Let's go! You're pumping. Hell yeah. How's it been feeling? Oh, that's new. That's new. Death Whirlwind. What the fuck? Oh my god. Cannot get hit by that ever. That actually scared me. I was like, wait, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's trying to spin to win on me. Who's best in PvP? I'm pretty sure it's Rogue, bro. Rogue is extremely strong in PvP right now. It seems like, to me at least, like I haven't gotten to get in a ton at 25, like, but I've like messed around in that settlement war, and I've, you know, dueled people, and I've gotten in some skirmishes along the way, and from what I've heard too, Rogue just seems so fucking strong. It's just like, and in just like every game that has stealth, man, just stealth itself, like, is such a strong mechanic. And the stealth in this game, you literally fucking, like, you heal yourself when you go into it. And it's like a hybrid stealth where it's like a stealth and a vanish, like, together, because you can use it in combat as long as you get out of, like, sight of something for a sec. Very strong. These guys are fun to fight. Oh, I meant to do this earlier. I forgot. XP scroll. We haven't tried the Warhorns yet. I think if these guys have the like golden spear thing, it's not gonna be good. He also has, yeah, I think they do, because they have like 10,000 more health. I'm gonna try one. Probably not gonna be good. Dodge 2. Dodge 3, bro, we're gaming. Shielded the 4th. Dodge the 5th, dude. I'm a literal god. We haven't got hit yet. I'm out of stamina. Had to eat that one. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad, guys. We can't do it. The Warhorn is what we were killing over there, though. The Warhorns are good. It's 21 Warhorn. Wait, no. Warhorn is the sphere one we were just fighting. What was the ones we were fighting there? Those are the spheres. Bunch of crocs around a pond. Crocodiles do not fuck around, dude. Crocodiles and rams in this game do not fuck around. I was born ranger. Let's go. I feel that so hard with mage. I also am a huge bow enjoyer, so the fact that I get to play mage with a bow is just like the best to me. Yeah, shit don't fuck around out here, bro. Apprentice. I actually have my hunting at 10, I just don't have it promoted. Mining 16, herb 12, lumberjacking 7, fisherman 27, hunting 10. It's me trying to figure out what I want to do. Snoop Dogg selling big lighters. Does he need some extra coin these days? There's no shot Snoop Dogg is out of money, bro. No shot. That would be... He's sleeping for the blood rage. Increases damage output, drain health from bleeding targets. Yeah. I do like the vibes out here though. Sun Bastion Cuirass. Con, accuracy, crit defense, fizz defense. Bro, sounds like some shit I do need. Oh, I have 250 power on mine though. Oh, I already got a radiant one. Oh, I'm wearing the other one. Okay, we're good. Is my heavy online? Yeah, berserkers are the ones I like. According to some interviews, he stated that he is paying $50K a month to his spliff roller. That's fucking insane, bro. Bro, that guy better roll the dankest spliffs on the fucking planet. If that bro is pulling down, that's 100K every 2 months. That dude is pulling down 600K fucking spliff rollers, dude, dog. That's got to be like his best childhood friend, bro. There's no shot it's not. That's fucking wild. If that's true, that's so wild, actually. We got hit by it. And we're bleeding? That's his thing. He fucks on you when you're bleeding. Oh. There's the death roll in, but he got frozen. Yeah, that is a nice chest tank. Or a tank chest, for sure. Probably sells decent, at least. I think I sold I got these Radiant Pauldrons, like the 3rd pair off those lions. After Jake and Zola and I had them, I sold the 4th pair for a gold. It seems like probably a lot of this stuff sells for like right around the gold range on Shoal. If you find sun scale, that's what you're looking for. Wait, what is sun scale? Oh, the emblem? That's the emblem you're looking for? Yeah, I'm running a good chunk of adept gear. I have like half and half. I've just thrown on... I haven't bought anything yet. I've just thrown on the radiant pieces that I've gotten off drops. So I have this full Fire Veins jewelry set from the Lions. Got this chest from the Lions, shoulders from the Lions, rapier from the Lions, bow from the Lions. And my buddy Jake got this. This Zoli boy got this bow from the Lions when we were together and passed it to me. Jake got this off the Pirates, passed it to me. Then I still have... Yeah, I'm like, my gear is incredibly unoptimized still. We're working on it. Yeah, I still got adept head, adept bracers, adept legs boots. We did get this tank cloak that I'm wearing. 701 Fizz Defense with some health regen. He's just chatting and giving away PS5, super casual. Yeah, that adds up, Astra. That makes sense. Chess is 1 to 3 gold on Virus server. Jova. Oh, word. Yeah. Sweet. Look to like pick some more of that up out here. Ah! Probably got a little bit longer in me. What's this place? Azmaran. We're starting to get into the boonies. Oh, there's another corrupt like thing. Why don't I see the red zone on my map? Is this one not like active? Majestic, now that you're off work, is it gaming time, bro? Are you plugged in? What in the world? So many like an unnecessary amount of scorpions and rocklings on this plateau, bro. This is unnecessary. Why are there so many? Doesn't look much has taken place here yet. In Azmaran. Yeah, I appreciate it, my guy. 150% doing big deals out of Jova. My man's wheeling and dealing. Let's go. Hell yeah, it sounds you're like, especially like got your first gear set online, dude. Getting into the good stuff. That's awesome. Dropped my first Radiant item like 30 minutes ago. Some great Mace National. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. You would not be complaining if they were all pairs. Yeah, not shit has happened at Azmaran yet. Yo, maybe this is the Brohiram play. Think about what it could be, guys. Just more sand. That's why no one's here. It's just a hell of sand. It's gonna be our plains, dude. The plains of Brohiram. You guys see the potential? Think of all the things we could do. Like fight scorpions and rocklings forever. There's Loki, so many of them over there, bro. Oh, and you can't blink here either? Nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. This is the worst. Aspirant sucks dick, dude. No wonder no one's here. Check the market for me, bro. I bet you there is nothing on this market. There's for sure not a single thing posted here. I don't even know if this place has a market. Yeah, it literally doesn't even have a market built yet. You can't even check the market because the one does not exist. No, you don't understand. There's no market in the town yet. Yes. There's nothing to check. Scribe Monroe. We've been here before. Stonehold. Doesn't look like much of a map. Let's check that out. Dude, look at that though. That's cool. Is that another like corrupt place over there? Or part of this corruption event? Why isn't that showing on my map like the other one? This is like a big red dealio up here. This place looks cool. Just whatever this shard thing is. There's like there's an unnecessary amount of scorpions and shardlings in the desert. I'm just gonna say it. It's got to be apprentice, right? Oh. Ow. Why did glass just break? It's like glass just broke. Scorpion venom gland. Is that what I just got? Yeah, it is. Small leather sac harvest from giants ruin pulses faintly with a toxic shimmer. Contents are a potent amber-hued venom capable of paralyzing prey or causing agonizing pain. Oh, 3-star big boy golems. Overcharged crystal golem, 53k. Holy shit. There's some big boys. Big boys. Oh, yeah, maybe. You're talking about the glass shatter? No, I don't know. I feel like it was the scorpion harvest sound, something weird with it. Overcharged shardling. Is this different than the other shardlings? Trying to keep an eye out for any nodes that look special as well. Probably not gonna be able to get all of them, but I have apprentice mining and herbing. I'm assuming these obsidians are worth something, so they're kind of rare. I keep waking up Turbo because I'm being loud and he's looking at me like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Whoa! Almost fell. Yite? Yite? You hungry? You hungry? Alright, my friends, as much as I don't want to call it, I'm getting super sleepy, and the cat needs food and attention. And this song is gonna just send me to bed right now. Ah. That was super fun stream. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. That was wicked fun. What's the goal now? Now that you got your gear set crafted, Majestic? I don't know, bro. The world's your oyster. Definitely should go flex it on some people. Yo, I appreciate you using the code, Mad Reality. Thanks, man. Yeah, Astra, Mad Reality, Astra. What's up, Astra? Nomad, Pyro. Really appreciate everyone hanging out. GG's, my friends. Yeah, Majestic, I'll catch you later, bro. Really appreciate you too as well, my guy. Hope everyone has some beautiful adventures out in Vera. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna let YouTube go. We'll raid out on Twitch real quick.